Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining me. Happy Tuesday to you all. Happy pre-patch day. When I say pre-patch, what exactly do I mean? I mean the patch is impending. It is currently cooking. There are no PTU builds planned for the day. It looks like we have a potential release this evening. We do not know when exactly. So what are we going to do today? There's a patch pending. And I don't necessarily, there's not a gameplay loop that I really want to jump off into. I don't want to do bounties to make money, although I could. I've got a lot of extra stuff stored in my home storage that I'm hoping persists. It's replacements for things that are on the ships. Should their loadouts not save. I don't have everything covered, but I'm not going to go to the trouble right now to cover everything either. We'll deal with that when the patch comes. If nothing else, it'll give us something to do one day. So what I thought we would do is hop into the verse, and let's bite our tongue. Ouch. Let's go sightseeing today. Let's go see some things we haven't seen. There is one thing that I have read about many, many times and have told myself 100 times I need to go see that. I am a big fan of the Benny's noodle machines. I know that there was a way to get one in game at some point. I do not have it. Super, super sad about that. Yo, Spearhead, how are you today? We're going to go exploring. I was talking about vending machines and how I don't have a big Benny's machine. And I'm a big fan of Big Benny's machines. And there's a place in the verse where there's some Big Benny's machines congregated. And I need to go see it. I've never done that before. And you're stuck in ads. Folks, we are naked because the patch told us that we needed to be naked. So we didn't lose our stuff. So that's what I did. But we are through that. I'm doing good, buddy. Doing good. You're back? Cool. Yeah, we're going to do some exploring today, man. Long story short, I'm going to go find a bunch of Big Benny's machines congregated on an asteroid in the Belt of Yella. I like Big Benny's. I don't have one of those machines. I'm not going to end up getting one, but I'm going to take a ride out there and see what the flip I can see. How are we going to dress today? What are we going to wear? Yeah, Benny Henge. I've never been there. I just need to go out there. What we're going to do, though, we're going to dress for combat, folks. That way we can do anything we want to. We can go anywhere we want to go. So how do we want to affect this? Let's see. We'll wear that. Wear that guy. Let me put on some of this Citadel stuff I have potentially. Nice, nice. Okay. Now those are the maroon arms. We don't want those. I don't know what ship we're taking. Once I get dressed, we'll figure that out. I don't know. I was thinking Corsair, Valkyrie, Akani. We could take a little ship. We can look at our choices here in a moment. Okay, those are, but I have the actual white arms. Let's see if we can find the actual white arms that do that. You know what? It's going to be a lot easier if we narrow that down, isn't it? That is none of those. No Citadel ones in there at all. Oh, you know what? We don't want the Citadel ones. We'll take the we'll take the Defiance ones like that, the tactical ones. Those look cool. But I would like to find the white pants. That would be cool. You have any recommendations for ship, assuming that I have the ship? Is that the white? That is the white. There we go. Looking sharp. Now we need a helmet to go with that. What are we going to wear? What goes with that? It could be anything. It could be the butcher helmet. That goes. We could, oh, that security helmet doesn't really match. That's got blue in it. It doesn't really match. I mean, it doesn't have to match. Ooh, does that go? Does the Sanger helmet go? Is that enough? Here, let's back off and take a look here. Some light. Yeah, but there is some gold in the Citadel suit. Hold on. Because I have some gold in the Citadel arms. But we can do better? Okay. I don't think I don't have the Andromeda, so I don't have the... That's what I was thinking, too. I was thinking of, like, Corsair, pack a bike in it. Connie, put an Ursa in it. Just something so we can tool around. We can drive around, fly around on bikes. I know bikes are dangerous, so if I take a bike, the Dragonfly is my kind of go-to there. Oh, that helmet is so boring. That's a little bit better, yeah. It's a medium helmet, though, isn't it? We can't have that. I'm starting to lean towards the butcher helmet because out of the helmets I have for this set, yeah. Oh, that is wrong. I'm kind of feeling the butcher. We also don't have a backpack to go with this. Man, I'm terrible. We'll be here all day, folks, so forget the exploring thing. You know, we could just throw on this one of this Pembroke suits and just go. That feels kind of exploration, doesn't it? What do we do? What do we do? I'm sorry, dear? What, dear? Oh, we want to look friendly to explorers? Is that what you're trying to say? All right, all right, all right, all right. So does the Pembroke come up as a core? I can't even flip and remember. Sorry, folks. I promise we won't be doing this all day. I really do. Well, what, dear? You're not helping me. I don't know what says we're exploring the verse, but I just want to be heavily armored. And, you know, the butcher helmet's not heavy armor. Okay, So it's the Pembroke Lurker going for. It gives us protection if we fight some stuff. We don't need the biggest carrying capacity ever, like as far as like for med pens and goofy shit like that. It says Explorer, I guess. So we'll just do the traditional spacesuit guy thing then, dear. Okay. We need the helmet that goes with this graphite one. There we go. Now we say all of that, but no, we're going to take guns with us. We are going to take guns. We're looking for the one we had with the scope on it. Potentially. One of these blue ones has a scope on it, I swear it does. Ah, there it is, right there. So this feels non-threatening, but space exploration-y? Okay. Spearhead agrees. We don't want to startle the people. All right. I know I have a gray multi-tool in here someplace. Folks, if you're going out in the universe, it's important to try to match. It affects the way the natives look at you. Alright, there we go. That one and that one. Let's make sure. Let's make sure that tractor beam actually has a tractor beam in it. It does. Alright. We got ammo. We got ammo. We got a tractor beam. We got a med gun. We did get a med gun, yeah. Is it there? Yep. We need some drinks. Not a lot. All right, let's go. Okay. Get to the chopper. Let's go see what we got available for ships. Go, fight, win. Yes. All right. We're looking badass. Now arriving. I kind of wish I had a 400i. That would be fun. Not only is the 400i non-threatening, you know, it's fancy, but we don't have one. What the hell? I wanna rock and roll all night and party every day. Wave your hands in the air like you just don't care. What it? I have other things to do, folks, but I'm really interested how long this will be a thing.
From transforming worlds to exploring the stars, our corp is proud to bring the universe.
This is my rifle. This is my gun. There are other guns like it, but this one is mine. I don't know what to say. What is? Shoop shoop be doop shoop be doop shoop be doop be doop be doop. Oh, you know what? You know what goes with this? That dude from yesterday in the Idris, party rocking in the house tonight.
Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your
Everybody shuffling. Ooh, my music is matching him. Hold on. Folks, just give me like another 30 seconds to minute. I don't know if he's stuck or what the hell's going on here, but... Oh, he's drawing an audience. Well, not really. Maybe he's worshiping the steam. Did that guy just crawl up on the thing and commit suicide? No, the NPC, or is that a person? No, I don't think that. Should we get in his line of sight? Do you think he knows we're there? Ah! Wow, I just... Whew. What'll be funny is we come back and he's still there. All right. So, exploration. Hercules too big. Intrepid too small. Drake Corsair. Oh, the Cutlass. The Cutlass Black. The Corsair. Starlancer. Oh, we have a 600i on loan from the substore. And it is the touring one. But is there a way to put a vehicle in there? We do have our Taurus and we have a Zeus. But you like the Zeus? The wife is voting for the Zeus. Can I put a dragonfly in the Zeus? Well, at the moment, I'm kind of a bored people and don't know what to do with myself, so... I'm not bored, I just don't want to get into anything with a patch dropping this evening.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Alright, well, Zeus it is. We shouldn't have pulled it up first, though. I'm an idiot.
Thank you for visiting Arkport, Stanton's capital of commerce. Whatever your transaction, we wish you a beneficial and prosperous stay.
Yeah, I'm thinking a bike and a vehicle. It's either that or we should take something that can carry the Ursa. It's not too late to change minds. If anybody has any thoughts here. Oh, and the Valkyrie is an option as well. But I'm down with the Zeus if you think a bike is enough for our expedition.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
We know the Ursa doesn't fit in the Zeus. The Pulse will get us killed easily. The X-Force probably get us killed. Which again is why I kind of lean on the Dragonfly. It seems to want to kill me less.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
I don't know what my Twitch stream music has done. It's awfully jazzy. I think jazz goes a ways to... Oh, it feels... That should fit in there. Our Drake interplanetary craft. Whoa! We're gonna die today, folks. I can feel it. Okay, we know better. Always turn off the hover bikes when you get, before you get off of them. Unless you enjoy problems. Alright, so we got us a Dragonfly.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And Zeus is it? Or are we doing this Drake theme thing? I'm getting a side eye. I think that means the Zeus is it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Fine, we'll mix manufacturers. Whatever. Oops, I turned the engine on. Carefully. Oh yeah, it fits the Dragonfly with no issues. We're just gonna offset a little bit. Engine's off.
The engines are powered down.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're having problems already. That's my fault. When I said that, she powered it back up, I think. I could be wrong. Alright, I'll keep my mouth shut now and this should be fine. Alright. And just in case, if I have a box here and I don't know that I do, but if I do, we'll bring it along. We don't know. We might find some cool crap. And if I don't have a box, no big deal. I want to say I do, but other locations. Suppose we could have just said standard container. Oh, look at that. Let's take it. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. All right. We are ready. First stop, Yella.
Welcome to Roberts Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Good enough. Request launch permission.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Launch.
Take off complete.
Landing gear raised.
Landing gear raised.
All right, yellow
The
bound.
ship is yours.
Oops. Why is our advanced UI off? God damn it. Landing gear up.
Retracting landing gear.
Shields off.
Okie dokie. That's what I figured. Engage jump drive.
Hyperspace jump.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We'll see if it'll give us a better shot to yellow now. There we go.
Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, big patch coming tonight. What's everybody looking forward to? I'm looking forward to the extended missions, the different types of missions, you know, patrol, ambush, all that cool stuff. When I was doing PTU stuff yesterday, what I found that was cool is the asteroid bases they've made for those missions, the ones that are non-explorable inside but just kind of look cool from the outside. Those were being used as waypoints with regular bounties, which I thought was really cool. So if there's any of those in the system you're in, and I believe they're scattered throughout the systems, that that keeps you off the planet's surface a little more often, but out of the yellow asteroid belt constantly if you're looking for zero-G ship combat, where you don't have to worry about your prey falling to its death. Looking forward to the game working again. That's fair. That's fair. I know everybody's mileage can vary quite a bit as to how things work, but there are definitely some broken things, and there are some fixes incoming. So I'm pretty excited about that too. Missions. Some of the old missions, just want to see them working again. Speaking of which, the Merc missions to clear out critters like Copians and stuff, those are back. Some box missions, I don't know if they're stamped the ones that are active, but the ones in Pyro are. The ones in Pyro, when they work, are retarded though. They're on checkmate typically, and it's literally go over here, pick up this box, walk about 30 feet, and put it over there. Hey, great way for a new player to make money though. So how many people think that free fly folks are going to set their home in Pyro and then be upset? I wish there was something that cautioned them against that. I don't have numbers, but I'm sure quite a few. One thing that's going on with the free fly this year, and you guys will have to help me. I don't remember this happening before. Did they always give free accounts a starter ship? Like, so if you chose the wrong starting area where the mission was, where the expo hall was, did they always give you a free starter? Because for free fly, you get an adventure Titan. I think maybe they have done that, and it's just been different ships from time to time, like an Aurora or a Cutter. But my involvement in the free fly is not getting a ship to fly because I have my account. All right. You put us on the center again, you son of a bitch. Neymar? Selling. It's on the other side, isn't it? Dude, oops. There we go. Yeah, OM, yep.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
All right. Getting navigated around the planet here.
Is now on. Auto drive is now on.
Now yellow. Alright, I got some nav instructions on this one because I didn't want to spend all day looking for it. Because there's other things we want to go try to see today. So we'll see if this works. We want to go to... You know what? We can make this easier on ourselves.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
You know what? I needed one piece of advice. I don't know where to head from Nakamura. So let me see if I can get that reasoned out here real fast.
Hey, you.
Just a moment, folks. We're gonna borrow this guy's guide here real quick. I have the rest of it written
Jump to
down.
yellow. Nakamura Valley Aid Shelter. With Grim Hex on your right, target the cluster of large asteroids to the left, near OM6.
That's the part I was missing. Can I do that from here, or should I go right to the shelter? Well, let's spin around and see if we can see Grimhex from Grimhex. And it's those asteroids, isn't it? Actually, I don't know if it's those asteroids or the other. Give me 2 seconds. We'll get it worked out.
Six. With Grim Hex on your right, target the cluster of large asteroids to the left, near OM6.
Okay. Is that 6? That's 3. So I almost feel like that's 6. And that's Grimhex. I mean, it should be those, but it could be those. It says near OM6 though, so let's do that. Well, that feels like a larger cluster, but we'll see. I don't feel like that's a large cluster of asteroids. I feel like that is a large cluster of asteroids. But we said near OM6, right? You know what? We'll blow this up real quick.
Near OM6.
Hell, I don't know.
With Grim Hex on your right, target the cluster of large asteroids to the left, near OM6.
Nope, that seems like that seems like it was not those, like it is this. All right, let's try it. I still don't think that looks right. I feel like if we were coming straight up from Nakamura, that one looks more like it.
Fly to the largest rock in the cluster. Target the cluster of large asteroids to the left, near OM6. With Grim Hex on your right, target the cluster of large asteroids to the left.
No, it does skip that one.
OM6.
Absolutely skips that one. It's got to be this one. It's just from here. don't know. We'll see. I see one big one there, but I don't know that I would call that a large cluster. That other one I would call a large cluster. Doubt myself here. I feel like I should have went all the way down to Nakamura and pointed up, but we'll see. My thing is it's either this one, could be that one. I guess we'll get up close to this one and see what we see. I do not feel like this is a cluster, though. There is indeed a big asteroid there, so... Also, let's try not to beat into anything today either. SCM mode.
Shields. Actioned. Shields online.
I mean, it is indeed a big O asteroid. Wait, what do we have here? This is what we were hoping for today. To get pleasantly distracted by things. Cool. All right. If this is the correct one. Nav mode.
Power diverted to engines.
On.
If this is indeed the correct one, we want to be 641 kilometers out from Yella. So let's do that. And hope that we don't back into anything. We're absolutely going to back right into shit. You know that, right? I feel like this isn't a super precise method to pull this off. And absolutely feel like I'm in the wrong place. Feel like we should get a little bit of a better view here, but that's just gonna put the ship right in our... I mean, so far so good. I have anxiety about flying backwards like this through the asteroid field. Just another 20 km. We've already went 20 and haven't killed ourselves, so... I'm kind of concerned about that little one that's just a little off center to the back there. See, now I'm more concerned about that bigger one. No, maybe we're fine. Everything is fine. Oh, cool. All right. So, if we're anywhere close, now we want to target Grim and be 254 out. All right. I'm sorry? Whatever you want, dear. I'm ignoring you because of what happened yesterday when I was flying through asteroids and talking to you. Man, that felt close. They're so big. Are you making noises at the asteroids? I feel like that one's gonna cause us some problems. Well, we should be okay. Almost there. No, no, no. Come on. All right. This would be approximately where we should be. Next would be to target yellow again. And again, try to be 641 km out. A little bit more. I still feel like we're potentially in the wrong place, but that's just me. All right. Now, if we did this anywhere, if we had the first mark right at all, if we pitch down, we're looking for a big asteroid down below us. That could be correct. SCM mode. I see something. SCM mode. Jesus.
Okay. Shields online.
We may have done this on our first try. I believe we have, folks. Let's get a little bit closer here, and we will go in and take a EVA look. All right, folks, welcome to Benny Henge. Let's go get up close and personal. Are you excited, Sabrina? Is this what you wanted today? Of all the places in space we could go, of all the most interesting things we could see, We have found an asteroid in the Yella asteroid belt with a conglomeration of vending machines. Sure, we might find unique aliens and things like that elsewhere. But here we get to see vending machines arranged like Stonehenge. And I'm glad I could share it with you folks. Like I said, this is a place I've known about for some time, but have never taken the opportunity to come here and take a look around. There is gravity here too. And noodles on the ground. And a poor crushed space guy. What do you think? It is cool, isn't it? It's cool that somebody on the dev team, some designer has a sense of humor and they're like, that would be cool. We need to put Easter eggs in our universe. I love that there's a dolly. Open storage. It's just a venture core. Venture legs. Nothing worth taking here, is there? So help me if I could remove any of these things. That would just make me so freaking happy. Except for him. I mean, there's no way in hell, right? I feel like it should be a reward for finding the place that you can take one of these. That's just me. Alright, well. The answer is no. You can't have one. But I love it anyway. Hey, thank you for the resub there, sir. How are you?
Citizens.
Yo, back to you, my man. Welcome to Benny Henge. You don't want to wait. You're ready, huh? What if I just cart it off? Just one. Let me have one, please. Oh, glad that you were enjoying it. Sabrina and I have been distracted by other things. I don't know if we're going to be playing it at launch here. Is it plenty of time things? That's good to hear. We were really excited about it, and then we got not excited about it. All right, folks. Let's Let's get back in the 0 Gs. Let me take a couple screenshots for posterity. We got that one. Oh, careful, careful, careful. We should also take a shot here. And I think that's a good shot too. Yeah, we're just kind of worried about how PvP is going to play out with Endgame. I just want to know that there's plenty of stuff to do PvE-wise. It's not that I don't like PvP, I just don't want my Endgame to be governed by that. Oh shit, there's a little power generator there we didn't look at. Not a big deal, just a little power gen. So it's mostly PvE. But like, well, I don't know, Sabrina, it's up to you. It is Dune. We were excited about it, and then we lost excitement, and I'm not sure if it was just because we're concerned about the end game or what. They've pushed it back to June now, right? Yeah, Sabrina and I did not know that Borderlands 4 was right around the corner in September either, by the way. Please don't crash into the asteroid, Corey. Am I touching it? I am touching it. I am not touching it. Okay. That's cool. That's what I wanted. Sorry, folks. I'm making screenshots for the Instagrams and stuff later. Trying to do a thing here. That's the thing I'm trying to do. Okay. Let's give it a little back. Yaw it a little bit this way. Give it another turn. Give me nose down. Nope. Careful. Give me nose down. Give it a little turn. Nope. We don't want it like that. We want it like that. Good shot, Sabrina. Or more like that. You feeling that more, or did you like the other angle better? I kind of like this. Yeah? Okay. But it's Dune. All right. Well, that ticked a big one off the bucket list, folks. I feel like I should do a little shout out here. Let me see if I can find that again. What? Shout out to Lotto Spot, I think. Or is that promoted? Is that by somebody else? I don't know if that's actually him or hold on, let me find out. Nope. Let me find out who that is specifically.
Hey, you.
Dig That. Shout out to Dig That 32 for his instructional video on how to find Benny Henge. I appreciate it, buddy. Your instructions after all this time were explicit and got me there in a quick amount of time. All right, nav mode? Nav mode.
Max engines. Off. Max engines. Off.
Nav mode? Oh, you know what?
Diverting power to engines.
I'm clicked off the screen. I'm an idiot. Nav mode. Let's go down to yellow and take a
Power to
look around.
engines.
See if there's anything there that we need to see. I used to spend a lot of time here, but it was just at one specific outpost. And then, of course, you got Brio's Breaker. Rolo's Crater. Never been there. Let's go check it out. Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump drive.
You got the one with the season pass, but in your opinion, it's totally worth the standard edition price. Good to know, man. Excuse me. Oh my God. All right, lights on. I couldn't tell if they were on or not. SCM mode.
Preparing now. Shields online.
How is the actual base building in there? Pretty varied, bud. You've played things like Enshrouded. Would you can you rate it with Enshrouded as a reference? Detailed, more detailed, less detailed? And again, I know we're talking a different type of game, you know, sci-fi, futuristic, survival, set in a universe that some of us know and love. But just curious, like, just on the building blocks of base building, is it got more stuff than Enshrouded? Same-ish? Better-ish? I mean, you got water collectors. That's pretty fucking cool. I forgot what the name of the place was we just went. Somebody's crater. And look at that. It's inside of a crater. Good place to land here? Should we take a look around? There's a turret that doesn't seem to want to kill us. I like that. Landing gear down.
Deploying landing gear.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
What did we land on? It's what we didn't land on, folks. There we go.
Engines are off.
Let's see what we can see. I think we're okay going out this way. Whoop, whoop, careful. We don't want to be stuck in geometry while we're exploring. A ladder. Or something like that. I don't know what this is, but I can use it. Ooh. I run this place. That's pretty cool. I feel like somebody has a gameplay. I don't know. It could just be screens, have those attached to them, interaction attached to them by default. Case in point. And this one was weird. That was actually a console in front of a console. Is that like a security post? I want to go there. We did a good thing by taking this outfit. I forgot temperature-wise, this is one of your best choices, so... Oops. Yeah, it's kind of like a guard tower. Complete with gun. That's a cool shot too. You see the rings of yellow. The asteroid belt. That's a sitting spot, not a looting spot. Too bad. We're having some jank with the ladder here. There we go. All right. And again, we know that typically we can't access these places. It's just really cool that they're out there. Oops. Another gun post. Are those garages down? Oh, yeah, let's go check those out. Oh, cool. Perfect. Oh, nifty. Oh, ordnance. Look at that. I have one with me to try to mess with stuff. Nope, unfortunately. But I got to see them, which is cool. Lots of freight crates around. Doesn't seem to be anything interactable other than those displays, and they don't do anything. But I didn't expect that. I just checking it all out. And we got big old fuel containers. I'm assuming they're fuel, some type of volatile liquid. I suppose they could be silos for like other materials, mined materials and such, but I don't think so. I have a feeling they're liquids. That's just me. So that's Rolo's Crater. Before you had to step away, I was asking you how the base building rates. You've played Enshrouded, so you know how cool and detailed Enshrouded is. Would you say it's more detailed, less detailed, kind of about the same? I know a lot of survival games are kind of, that's the answer. Their building is relatively the same in a lot of them. What are you doing over there, puppers? You being a crazy animal. Crazy. All right, engines on. Well, that's good to hear, bud. Right. Goodbye, Rolo's Crater. Nav mode.
Shields off.
More power to engines. On.
All right, what else we got down there? Afterlife? Sure.
Auto-drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Are there different styles like Harkonnen, Atreides-esque, and things like that? Like, go check out. Correct? Oh, cool. SCM mode.
Shields
Activating now. Shields online.
So there is a turret here. Nav mode?
Transferring power to engines.
Hmm. That's what I thought. Oh, I wish it wouldn't do that. Landing gear down. Landing gear down.
Lowering gear.
landing gear to loading. Landing complete. Takeoff complete. Landing complete.
Mm-hmm.
Takeoff complete.
SCM mode.
Shields are on.
Affirmative. Shields online.
Mm-mm-mm.
Landing complete.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Takeoff complete.
Whoop, whoop.
Landing complete.
Are we out of line of sight? Looks like we are.
Engines are off.
I don't know. I'm worried that that turret can still see us. But maybe not. All right, folks. Apparently the food is here, so I'm going to take a quick break and go eat something with the wifey, and I'll be back shortly. We're going to hope to bedlog here. I don't know if it's possible or not. Oh, you know what? Let me turn that off. It may be this darn spacesuit's not gonna let me. Let's try something else here. Hey, Tic Tac. The fight goes good. We're just exploring some today. I went to Benny Henge in the asteroid belt and checked that out. All the time I've played, I've never went there to see what that was all about, so that was kind of cool. I am currently trying to see if I can bedlog as I go check out Afterlife, which I think Afterlife is just a just one of those locations that you go do bunkers and stuff. Son of a bitch. It's gonna make me... Yeah, that bed does look claustrophobic, especially wearing this suit. So let's try to offload in here and see if we can make that work. It's still claustrophobic as hell, but oh, there, cool. We got a logout. Awesome. Yeah, they are like submarines for sure. All right, folks. I'm so sorry. Tic Tac, it was really good to see you, buddy. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. So if you want to hang out, I don't know what you're up to, or if you want to check back in a little bit, I'm just going to go eat with the wife. And guys, I'll be right back in just a little bit. Hang tight. We'll talk to you soon. If I don't see you when I get back, good to see you, Tic Tac. That goes for any of you. Tic Tac had just walked in before I was about to step away, so I will be back. No, man, food. I got priorities. The wife's working from home today, so I usually stop and eat lunch with her. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, folks, we're back. Thank you for that. That was a good lunch. I ate entirely too much for lunch. But the wife couldn't finish all of her poutine, and oh my god, I can't pass poutine up. All right. Let's find our suit and venture over to Afterlife, which I'm pretty sure is just a bunker, but the point of today was to explore. So that is exactly what we're going to do. That is exactly what we're going to do. All right. So I feel like we should take a look and see that our ship didn't shift. Wait, are we in effing space? I should have just went out the back. That would have been funny. What's the F? What is our actual location in the world here? Oh, wait. Like, literally, where are we? Well, this is strange. This is not where we left off. I broke my game. I should probably check and make sure they didn't patch us or something in the interim. I don't think so, because there's people doing and saying stuff. I think I just created a bedlog issue is what happened. The update is that they're doing a client-side hotfix to PTU. That won't affect what we're doing, and that's not going to affect their plans to release live tonight. But whatever I've encountered here is not good. I kind of want to leave the ship, guys. Let me try one more time to see if I have any ship control whatsoever. Oh, it could just be my engines were off. Yep, that was it. So let's figure out where the hell we are. Nav mode.
Power to engines. Off.
Crusader? This is weird. Where did it dump us? I mean, awesome that it let us bedlog. But look where we logged in the sun in the center of the system. Wow. That is just weird. Well, since that happened, I kind of feel like resetting and going to Microtech instead. So let's do that. Or Hurston. You know what? Maybe Hurston. A planet that is underexplored for myself, for sure.
Auto-drive is now on. Landing gear raised.
Well, that don't beat all. I'll be right back. Hang tight. And you hid it from me. Huh? My wife stole my vape because she loves me. Loves to torture me. Where's my vape? I hid it. Hey, there's some cool ships coming out. I don't like them. Why do you need new ships for? Don't you have a ship that does that? And in the same breath she says, I want a galaxy. Yeah, she sits over there. She has balls to throw at me.
Auto-drive is now on.
After lunch, it's amazing that it took me this long to get there. All right. We're on Hurston. There's a bunch of triangles. Where do we go? We go to the ones that have cool names, not the HD blah, blah, blah. Although some of them we could pop out and just see if we could find some stuff. Pickers Field. Broken Patch. Let's hope not, folks. Let's hope not. Well, where do you want to go? Broken Patch or Pickers Field? Ah, or do you want to see Weeping Cove and Cutter's Rig? Oh, you want to go to Broken Patch first? Okay. All right. That should be this one right here. Nope. Bakersfield. There's it. Broken Patch. All right. Let's go see what Broken Patch is all about.
Auto-drive.
Oh, little white puffy clouds. This is our goal. We're going to Broken Patch to fight the evil there so that when the patch releases, everything will be fine. SCM mode.
Shields are on.
Acknowledged. Shields online.
There appears to be
Shields are on.
a turret at Broken Patch. So we'll see what that's all about. Let's keep this up a little longer so that we can try to get in under the shields. Well, look at all this crap on the ground. What did we find here? Or is this just all of Hurston? I think a lot of Hurston is like this, but... $2.5K, so I think we're doing the right thing staying down here. But we haven't hit private property yet, have we? We seen a private property notification? No, I think Broken Patch just has a turret. It's like that last place we were at. SCM mode. Alright, so the layout looks like very, very similar. So I'm not even going to set down here, if that's okay. Because I honestly don't expect to see anything any different. SCM mode.
Shields are on.
Complying. Shields online.
Lots of wreckage, though. No, not that I'm aware of. That'd be cool if they made it where you could salvage these panels. What is he doing over there? Should we go see?
Self-destruct activated. Self-destruct cancelled.
That scared the crap out of me. I activated my self-destruct on accident. My pinky twitched. We were gonna go see what this guy was doing. There's a Gladius parked over here. Don't know why. There is a Gladius. Is it functional? No, it's just there. Interesting. Wonder what he was doing here. Same as me, just exploring. All right. Nav mode.
Shields off.
Power to engines. Off.
All right, let's go check out Pickersfield.
Drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields off.
Of course. Shields online.
Radar hunted.
We have bogeys. Let's fly low by Pickersfield here. I think those guys are going to engage us, so let's hope they're not big old fighters. This is cool looking. It's like this all over. Those are not trees, those are more towers like that. Where are the NPCs going?
Shields damaged.
That That is a 400i. And a cutlass. Probably going to tear me up. I don't know, the shields are holding together really well. Ish. Nav mode.
Increasing power to engines. Off.
SCM mode.
Performing now. Shields online.
Mass attack starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mass attack.
Mass attack. You're gonna throw a bunch of crap at me, aren't you? Folks, if you don't know, the wife just initiated mass attack. If you go to the viewer attack stuff underneath the Twitch window, you can redeem a bunch of stuff and just hook it at me on the screen. Pumpkins, cakes, screaming cats, screaming goats, God knows what else. Yep. Join in the fun. Otherwise, she's gonna have it all to herself. That was slimy. That's all attacks for free. Got a little bit of time left. I don't know how much. I can't see. It should be in the top of the window, though, someplace. Red leader. Thank you for taking them out for me. It's over. You threw a bunch of good stuff at me. I liked it. Sorry I couldn't focus as much as I normally would. I don't even think their shields are being affected, best I can tell. Nope, that cutlass's stuff is down. That cutlass has damage to him. Okay, that's all right. I'll fight him this way. I have no shame. Okay, cutlass is down. Whoop. kite you. I don't feel like we're getting anywhere here.
Target acquired. Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Okay. And then there was us.
Shields damaged. Target acquired. Target acquired. Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
This is also we can go down to Picker's Field and get out of our ship. We'll get you eventually, Mr. 400i. wow. This is the first time I've ever tried this mode. It's kind of a pain in the ass, isn't it?
Shields damaged.
Our shields are okay, so we can pick away at them a little bit, but... It's a good one to get used to, because you're supposed to be able to pick individual components and things. But yeah, I don't like it. Because I can't do this while I'm doing it. At least not as effectively.
Enemy down.
There we go. All right. Nav mode.
Shields on.
Maximum engines.
Bakersfield.
Off.
SCM mode. Lights on.
Lights.
Lights on.
Earth.
Landing gear down.
Down. And locked.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete.
Is landing actually complete? Okay. All right. Pickers Field. I think I've been here in the past. I don't really recall. It seems familiar, but a few of these settlements do. All right, before we head out, let's drink up. All right. We are helmeted. I believe there's NPCs here, but I don't think they're hostile. I could be wrong. There should be loot boxes here, though. Among some other things. Speaking of loot boxes, we have got Dolivine and some Hadnite. We can take it. Howdy, sir. Oh, you look sad. You got a grumpy face. Grumpy face. Alright, sorry. My wife wants your armor, sir. Why couldn't she be hostile? Now there's a whole herd of them. Going where? This isn't like the damn docks, is it, where they're going to my ship? That one guy kept walking up the ramp on my Cutlass when I left it there. Wow. Some Aphorite and... we're not going to take all the Pyro Tools. We'll take the Mirage and we'll take the Quicksilver. I hear NPCs carrying on somewhere. Hey, what do we have here? Well. I mean, if they're going to give us a vehicle to explore in. Oh, I think we're missing a tire.
Your systems are online.
Yep. All right, chill. All right, abandon Drake. Jeepers. Far be it from us to try to have some extra fun in somebody's vehicle. All right. Let's make sure we're not missing any lootsies. Keep going this way, I guess. Hey, what are you doing? Nope, that's a sitting box. I always find that embarrassing while I'm trying to loot. I'm like, oh, what's in here? Set down. There's probably stuff up there. There usually is. Oh, careful with the scrap piles. Commodity shop. Shop terminal. Ooh. Ooh, let's turn that light off. That's all we can buy here. Oh, but wait, commodity shop. Select location, me. Okay, nope, let's not do like that. Let's do this. We will drop the Hadanite. We'll drop the minerals in there. Let's see if we can sell those. Select location, Pickers Field. They don't sell for very much, do they? Oh, they're cannot sells. Never mind. All right, no big deal. Are those the ships I shot down, or is that something else? I kind of have to know now. Those are indeed. These are the pieces of the cutlass. Slam. Scrap. Corundrum. Slam. Quartz. There was slam. Well, shaving cream. Now I kind of want to... I kind of want to go find that 400i. And also, is there a freight elevator here? They probably don't. I probably can't sell drugs here. Oh, there's a Zeus over there, but it's not my Zeus. Oh, water. That may not have been the best choice. Oh, did you see me vault with a tractor beam in my hand? That doesn't happen usually. Oh, that was my Zeus. This is the damn... What's that? Yeah. Don't mind me, folks. Just passing through. Just happen to have a crate of drugs. That guy sound like Yosemite Sam. Um. Okay, that's the scrap that I was in. I want to move towards the center here. Nope, that's a sitter. That is a looter, and we might have been in it already. Nope. Mirage and more Haddonite. That one we've been in. It's like the guys from the Borderlands. He's got a paladin helmet on. So that little blue light up there, I think, is where our 400i crashed. There's a distinct possibility there was some more cargo on there that got dumped. There is a freight elevator back here, but I don't think we could have sold that slam. Do you? Nah, not here. All right. I think that's all there is to see here. You'd like to get that armor, wouldn't you? It probably is light. Could be medium. This is cool. So I believe if you kill these NPCs, that's where that Manticore armor with the big long cape comes from. Manticore helm and then the big long caped armor, I think. It's like the boss guy that comes out after you kill so many of them. I don't know if he does that independent of missions, though. Iron, titanium, corundum. Okay. Nav mode.
Boosting power to engines. On.
Finn's Folly. We've been there and we know why. We should go there and try to see if we can find... It won't be there, though. Lowdown. I've never been there. But... had a place in mind that the wife has never seen, and hopefully we can get it when it's light out on that side. There we go. Cutter's Rig in Weeping Cove. Nope, it's dark. That's all right. We'll hang out there till it's not. Interesting. SCM mode.
Completing now. Shields online.
There's the little farmy place I was talking about, dear. See how the crops come out from the center in little circle? We'll sit down there for a minute. Landing gear down.
Gear down and slowing. The ship is yours to dock.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines are off.
I brought Slam. Slam I am. Do you like green eggs and ham? Mm. There's some interesting trees here that you don't see everywhere. I wish it was light. I'm sorry that it's not, but yeah, you don't see these trees everywhere. I found people. Hi. I don't know what this is, but I'm going to carry it. It's a placeholder, but I took it. Oh, look at that. That guy moved me right out the way. Taking y'all's expensive rocks. Shouldn't just leave them out in the open like that. Oh, look, a Hofstede. It's a size 0 Hofstede. Here, hold this. Put that right there. I feel like that's too big to go in my backpack, but we're going to try anyway. Another person? There's 3 in here now. 1, 2, 3. Are those full med pens? Yes. Well, they were full med pens until I used one. I mean, I don't really have a need for this, but it's here. Here, you just put it there on the table. If I find my way back, I'll grab it. There's a nice coat. Very similar to where I was. Well, they've got a Hofstede here too. And again, we'll put it right here on the table. Wait, what's this? Get out of my way. Placeholder. Carry. But what is it? Whatever that was, it's so small I can't even see the damn thing. This outpost is making me rich on gems. God damn it. I didn't even look what kind of, it must be more Dolivine, I think. I believe I picked up a flashlight or something. I don't think it's a glow stick. I think it's an actual flashlight. Yep. It will not let me store it, though. Bummer. Anyway, cool little farming settlement. I want to see if I can, if those little Hofsteeds will lock to the grid. I'm sure they will. Hi, folks. We're back. Hey. Walks right in there. I don't think there's any reason to take them both, but I might as well. Why not? So that was that one over there. Oh, they're gathering now. Excuse me, y'all. I need this. The Zeus is dancing because that ramp is on the hill. All right, well, we got 2 of those and some slam. Two of those, some slam, and God knows what that is. Some ore, some multi-tools, adonite. Extra medi pins. Okay. Now we'll head on to the other side where the little pier city is. I don't know what else to call it. Cutter's rig. Is there a 400i underwater in the rig? Sure is. Oh, it could have been, but no, that's quite a ways away. I feel like that's a person's 400i. It's probably expats. All right, landing gear down. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was close. And we might have screwed up. Landing gear up.
Retracting modules. Handing you the con.
Shit, shit. We might be stuck. Oh, thank God. Oh. That wasn't far from deleting. Okay. Landing gear down.
Lowering landing gear.
Jesus. What did I do? Oh, landing gear's not down. Asshole. There we go. Sort of. Think we're okay now? Nope, we're not. I swear I've landed here before. Try like that? Or is there another pad? There could be that there's another pad that I landed on that was easier. Let's try that. Yep. Right here. Such a cool place. They're being aggressive to me. Yep. No, that's not all players. It's just him. I could. They don't like any of us very much. I think my VoIP stuff is on. I'm not in PU. I'm in PU. I am in PU. I'm sorry. Oh, where'd you go, buddy? Can you hear me? I don't know if he can hear me or not. I activated VoIP, I think. Well, but if you're around and can hear me, I'm just exploring and wishing there was a way that I could non-murderously get the armor from some of these guys. What's that? Yeah, I don't, and we don't know if those are supposed to stay that way or if that's a texture error. God, they're angry. Angry, angry. I would like to find that box I found before. That would be cool. It was like a loot box, but it was purple. If he's here, he's probably looted a lot of this. Oh, maybe not. Med pens. I don't think they like any of us. I want these pickles. They look like pickles. They got a little extra color on them. They ain't hurt nothing. Pickles with extra coloring. It ain't hurting nothing. I do want to go up. Right there. Hey, want a sack of grain? Ooh. I will absolutely put it down. Stay. It doesn't lock to the cargo grid, so, you know, it's, maybe. I don't think so, though. Nope. All right, well, we got a sack of grain. I mean, it's not your best Star Citizen loot, but it's, you know, it's a sack of grain. We can take this. A liquid water tank. Well, quit giving me things. I just got back. Oh my god. What? What do you mean what I'm talking about? I said quit giving me things. The game keeps giving me stuff. I'm like, I'll take that. Gonna take this here liquid water tank and, you know, there's a place for that in our hangar. If the items stay, if they persist, I mean, it's cool. I agree. Plus, it's better to find this weird mundane stuff now while it's still dark out. It's getting light, and let's see if this locks to the grid. This also does not lock to the grid. But we're taking it. Yes, we are. You stay there. I mean, once they're down, they seem to... All right. Something tells me that stuff is not going to survive quantum and things like that, but I mean, all we can do is try. Does that player just like live here now? Because, folks, I didn't see a ship. I came here and I just been here ever since. I don't leave. Either that or he approaches people like he did me and, like, nobody talks to him. So he's just... It's a standoff. Ah! Jesus. What you guys got in here? Anything? I'll go around the other way. See, you can't just lift up any of those. I just happened to find one that... I think a guy just jumped off the building. Okay. So let's make our way around this way. I want the box cutter. Excuse me, sir. Your head's in the way of my tractor beam. Oh, ganging up on me. All right, well. There, Sabrina. So I can loot it. So we got a Ubra Venom pistol. We got a max lift. Actually, we got a couple max lifts. P8. Seriously, will that not go in there? No, they're going on the ground. But the important part is, did you see it move? So I've got this, and you can't pick it up like that. I've got this loot crate that I can move. Which now that I found it means I will not get out of here alive with it. Why would I do that to myself? I don't know. I just do. Whoa. I need to keep it in check here. We'll be back. I'll be back. Need to secure this. Thank you. I don't know how much it actually stores. It's a large container. I can look when we get inside. I just thought it was neat. I had it before, but then that guy killed me. That's what happens in Star Citizen. People take away your neat stuff. And this one, look, this one does lock to the grid. Let's see. We'll put that in there, and that in there, and that. All right. So if we loot that, does it say how much? It just says 3%. Oh, we should take the stuff out of it, huh? No, we'll leave stuff in it. That's fine. As a matter of fact, we'll even put these extra med pens in there. Can I put stuff in there? I sure can. Alrighty then. Moving right along. Why am I not moving? Alright, fascinating. Alright, so... we were working our way around this way. Okay, we checked them all out there. We didn't go up in the crow's nest thingies yet. We will do that. Please be the one. It looks like the one. Yes. Look what we got. We got a laptop. Ah! I've been telling the wife about this laptop for, I don't know, a month. Actually, probably longer than that. It comes up from time to time where we're talking about going places. I'm like, there's this one place you could go and you could get a laptop and blah, 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 blah. Well, there it is. Well, I'm done now. I don't need anything else. I don't need you or the dog or the ashtray. I just need this laptop. Jerk, anyone? Steve Martin? State. Look at that. Now, how cool is that? It's a working laptop, too. I'm pretty proud of myself, folks. Pretty proud. What am I going to do with it? Not a clue. Not a bloody clue in hell. But I have it. Currently. Sorry, folks. Sorry. Anything else in here that we can nab? Like the playing cards or anything? Deck of cards? It's so funny. Like, that laptop looks a lot like this laptop, but it's just kind of out of place a little bit. And you just pick it right up. Boink. My kingdom for a pickle, though. Alright. And we have been in here. So. Sun's coming up. Another sack of grain. Another like water container sort of thing. More of that. I want a welding machine pressure washer or something or other. I really don't, but I can pick these things up, and so I want them for that very reason. Cool, cool. Okay, so that's the end of the line going that way. I kind of want one of these just because we don't have one. I don't know that we need multiples of all this stuff. We can always come back and get stuff, I guess. That, again, that is if they survive. Alright. Okay, so we went that way. Should go this way. Oh yeah, there's those guys. Sometimes I think the sun is confused. This is where we took the laptop from, okay. So we'll store this one real quick too. Reclaimed water. Oh, we need a mug. I think I found some tea or coffee, dear. Can I put it in my bag, though? I don't know that I can. Yep. I cannot do that. Well, hell. Means we need to go drop it off over there. I have a prediction. They're doing really well with the patch thing, and they're going to release it before I get this stuff stored. That is my thought on the matter. See the liquid sploosh around in it? There we go. We got a mug. I feel like I'm so weird. I know I'm not the only one in the verse to do this stuff, yeah? Would you be collecting this stuff? Okay. Do I need to get the extra blue container and sack of grain? Just one of each is good for now. Because there are more there. There's one more blue container and one more sack at the moment. Oh. Yeah, they really shouldn't leave cool doodads laying around. I hopped over this. And right there was I don't need the reclaimed water. We can get that in pipe. Super, super cool location, I think. Alright, I'm kind of scared to do these final places, but let's give it a shot. I did wait till daytime on purpose. Okay. All right, we lived through that one. Let's see if we can live through that one. It's just me. I have a bad track record with these ladders in these types of structures, especially the third. Oh, there's nothing up here, including railings. Oof. Oh shit, we gotta get, we gotta get up there, yeah? Hell. Okay. Seriously. I mean, if you hit the animation going forward, it'll always put you on the ladder. It's the backwards when you get down to the end that you need to be careful with. That's where the problems occur. All right. So that's that one. The other one is on the top deck. Okay. Let's head on up there. Let's head up there and hope there's something cool. That'd be neat, like the last cool thing for us to touch. All right. That's one. Two. Tray. Okay. I think there's two more. Four. I'm actually, oddly enough, I'm a little bit kind of dizzy. All right, let's take a look real quick. Flippin' cool, right? Awesome views. Okay. I think there's one more ladder after this. I could be wrong. This might be the top. Nope, one more. Oh, hey, a good view of the Zeus. Wonder what's out on that little island over there. All right. Well, give me something for coming up here. Anything. Nope. Just a case of the dizzies. It is cool, though. It was worth. Although, you can go out here. What? This would be a funny place to desync. I'm even afraid to step over that. That was really, really cool. It's nice to finally have gotten to fully explore that place. Now, I might have missed a nook or cranny. I just took my gun out and scared the shit out of myself. Crap, y'all. Where was the ladder? Thank God for camera angles. Actually, yeah, thank God for camera angles. This is cool as hell. Let me, Can you turn around, sir? Yes, you can. Thank you. Screenshots of our escapades today. Smile for the camera. Awesome. And the ladder's right in front of us there. Down we go. That was correct. That is the right place. Ow. It was not my fault. I went the right place. Are we free yet? Yeah, we're free. Oh, we're good. I just scared myself, that's all. We didn't look around the dock where we parked, though. Sitting box. Sitting box. That generator's running. Give it to me. That was dangerous, I know. That scared me. All right. I think we lived through it all. See, there might be a little corner unscoured in there someplace, but I'm sure I'll be back with the wife. All right, we'll have to watch when we take off and see if those things stay intact. If they don't, I don't know what else we could do about them. They won't lock to grids, so... All right, let's watch and see, folks. All right, well. What do you say? Area 18, drop some stuff off. Engage jump drive.
Think for space.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
Engage jump drive.
Engaging jump.
Auto drive is now on.
All right, we can go take a look. I mean, I don't know what we'll do about it if it ain't there. It's not like we can go back for it. We don't know where we lost it. Well, I see a cube, a laptop, a sack of grain. I'm not even going to walk around there to see the other thing. I see the box. Oh, the water container fell down, but it's there. Sweet. I know, I never get up and move while I'm in Quantum. I don't know what possessed me. Let's see, 9 goth mommies left. No actual news yet.
Auto drive is now
All right. Area 18 it is.
auto drive is now on.
Oh, look at that, right where we need to be, too.
Auto drive is now off.
SCM mode.
Shields are
By your command, shields online.
Request landing permission.
Contacting starport control.
radar contact. Warning, leaving safe zone.
Landing gear down.
Landing modules deployed.
Landing gear deployed.
You are clear to launch.
Cool. Let's see what we got left back there and get it stowed. 38K for a restock. Why? Oh, missiles. I fired them all. God damn it. Some expensive shit there. I think they could do to back off on the missiles a little bit. Then again, shit is expensive. All right. Cool. We got stuff. We're gonna store the slam? Sure, why not? I believe there's nothing in that box. We should put stuff in it, though. We should take this stuff out. And grab the stuff out of the locker. Sweet. Our large container. Our size 0 off steeds, which I think are just the lasers that come off the rock. Okay, now I'm interested how these will get handled in the inventory system. Because I bet you they show up in the freight elevator, but can you bring them back up since they don't lock to a grid? You know, the laptop staying on. Remember, like with the chess set, when you took them out and put them in the elevator? I don't think we could get them back, could we? Isn't that what we tried? Or was it the pieces that went missing? Should I try everything in there? Because I need to try to store it. Because even if I put it in the hangar, if the hangar's not persistent... Oh, I see. Well, I should give it a try, right? The other option is I just put it in the hangar someplace. I am an Area 18. This is my hangar. Let's see what they come up as. Or if they just disappear because I did this. Who knows? Well, large container, Hofstede. Yeah, they don't show up. But I didn't send them down yet. Chewy. Not you, Mr. Chewy. Just Chewy in general. Let's mess around with something I don't care so much about, and I know that there were 2 of them on the docks there. Let's just throw a bag in there and see what happens. I don't even know where to look for it here. Yeah. It could be another, but you know, there's stuff in here that's just placeholders. I don't know how many placeholder things I had, so I couldn't tell you if well, it's definitely gone. All right, well, we'll see what happens to it. I'll just leave it there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Size 0 Hofsteeds. Fuses. Constellation painting. Pyro resupply. Envelope display for the envelopes I have laying around. There ain't no telling. I have a feeling it just ate it, but that's okay. Alright. We are going to claim the dragonfly that's stored in the Zeus.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Interesting that it's doing it that way.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We'll leave it. If it doesn't store properly, it's a dragonfly, it's cheap, we'll just buy another one. I'm not going to bother bringing the Zeus up right now to take it out.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I would like to take a drink and go to the TDD and see if I can sell those gems. Oops. We did not. We put our drinks away. That bottle of cruise has been persisting on the floor there for like weeks. That one right there. It's been there for a while. I got repositioned. Interesting. Don't know. Not really sure. No. What's that? Yeah. He's like, I can't believe I missed my train. Oh, really? I didn't know if there was supposed to be a launcher update or not. You might have just missed the last one. That. Do you know what version of the launcher yours is right now? Oh. App update available to 2.3.2. I'm on 2.3.1, so there actually is one. Yep, I'm on 0.1 still. It's right around the corner. Next couple hours, I'm guessing. They did a hotfix patch to the PTU. Yeah, they did a hotfix patch to the PTU. They wanted to let that soak a couple hours. But they still had plans to release live tonight. Just don't know when. Yeah, it hadn't been there like earlier today. For sure. Oh, it'll be up tonight, buddy. I can almost guarantee it, unless they have something pop up that they didn't expect. They said they were warming up the live environment for release tonight, so I expect it to go. Even though Invictus isn't started yet, I'm still excited. There's plenty of stuff that's added in the patch that'll be cool. Why can't I sell Renovate pods? Come on. I am going to sell this Had Knight, though. And this Had Knight. By the way, that's just Had Knight I had laying around. Like 150k. From those random loot boxes, you know? Nice, buddy. Maybe I'll have to join you guys and do some stuff. Well, that's that. I was saying earlier too, it's kind of cool. You know those mission locations with the asteroids? Those are showing up, like when you do bounties, they're showing up for bounty locations now too. So if there's any of those new asteroid bases for those mission types in the system, bounties will trigger there. It's kind of cool. Just a different location that's not a planet's surface, if you know what I mean. You know, they said we didn't have to strip down naked. But, forgive me, CIG. I love you all, every single one of you, and I appreciate all the hard work you do. I really, really do. But if you told me that there was a possibility that I would wake up without my stuff, and then you told me you fixed that, I don't know what to tell you, and I'm doing my best not to be rude about it. Really, really am, I promise. I'm being a little sarcastic, yes, but not rude. I'm trying to poke fun at it, okay? Because it doesn't break anything for me. It's just... What I'm trying to say is the C2 and its ramp situation with the landing gear was fixed. Many, many times. There were even times I saw it fixed. And then the patch came. Needless to say, I'm logging out naked. Maybe I'm superstitious? I don't know. I figure, why not? So, anyway, there's that. Y'all, I had a great time today. I hope you did too. Just poking around and exploring some things. For those of you that have never seen Benny Hedge, I hope you enjoyed that. That was really cool. I'll try to throw some clips up of that later. And I don't know, I'll find some place to put a screenshot up and follow my socials. I'll throw it up on Twitter or Instagram or something. I hope you dug some of the settlements I stopped at. I hope you dug watching me pick up some of the random junk, which was cool. I got a laptop, a water container, a sack of grain. The sack of grain has been sacrificed to the freight elevator gods. Sorry. 07s to you. May you rest well, sack of grain. I got a big box. I got a purplish storage box that looks like a toolbox, but it's an actual storage box. That locks to grid. That's pretty cool. I expect to see that in the patch, CIG. Do not take away my loot box. And we'll see if everything else persists. But thanks for hanging out. Y'all be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. And we will see you next time, along with this guy in the background. We will see you next time in the verse. Take care. Woohoo, patch tonight. Take care, everybody.